Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez makes the interception. Son Heung-min is herring after that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Figo gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Inter Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And they've got a throw. Bastoni, and it's Lukaku. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Figo. Aimed beyond the defence. Defending was strong and firm. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. He's found a way through. Nice control. De Bruyne has it in a wide position.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Inter Milan can start a counter here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
De Bruyne! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. And loose pass, and they could be in. And it's Lukaku. He could be in here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Lukaku, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others.
And De Bruyne! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through, now is he in? Mbappe, Martinez. Can he put it away? It's a goal! Inter are back in business. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Vinicius Junior, not the most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets away from his opponents. And smartly reclaimed. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking to go deep. And this could be the final action of the first half. That has been cut short. Back into the middle.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the first half is done. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Reflections on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Already up and running for the second half. Moved forward, and quickly so. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar powering forward here. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, strongly challenged there. And the counter is on. Lukaku. Now it's Figo. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Neymar! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig it.
And the shot! Neymar! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause...
Can he put it away? And the keeper passes the test.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Inter Milan can start a counter here. Well, played right into his path. Bellingham. Played out to the right. He's left his man. Messi. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Look at this, and the shot! In he goes again! He's got a goal! Right back in the game! Messi with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Neymar! He has done it! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
We have ourselves a real game here. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Neymar. In comes the corner. Corner count is rising. That's 6. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Oh, great chance! And that interception was most necessary. And it's Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's Neymar. Oh, what a ball he's... Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ci saranno 5 minuti
Over
di
to the
recupero.
left. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's free, he has got space. Neymar. Oh, they can break here. Gets his pass away. And back to the goalkeeper. Courtois punts it upfield. And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Courtois catches it safely. And that's it. Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No loser. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There really are few venues quite like this one, these massive waves of blue and black. It is, of course, the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pedri.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Belts one! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gets away from his opponents. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Well, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Oh, nearly. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Benzema. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Aimed in towards the centre. Sommer claims it. Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland. Van Dijk gets it back. Played out to the right. He's got away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fired deep towards the back post. Over to the left. Now it's Mbappe. The ball has bounced loose now. Short changes him with that pass. And Messi! Goal! Egypt! There is the breakthrough. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol per l'Egitto. Ha segnato al 19° minuto. Numero 30.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's in a great position. Spread out to the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he cuts out the supply. And the pass is intercepted. And he's gone searching cross-field. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Egypt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Floated up and over. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Played out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. He's not got that quite right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Fiddles it through. Massive leap!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Look at Mbappe! It's in! Inter are back in business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Fabinho calmly anticipates. And they've switched it over to the other side. Haaland. Now it's Benzema.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Bellingham. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. The second half then, just getting going. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Benzema. He's having a go. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shot could be on. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Interesting ball. Now it's Martinez. It's come backwards here. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Van Dijk has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option. Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Mbappe is... Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to... Tries a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Di quest'oggi è di 81.000
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Nkunku. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that pass isn't the best. Driving forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's left it. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Bellingham. Can he finish? Goal! Egypt! And they get themselves in front! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21, numero 20, numero 19. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 10.
Messi.
Messi.
That is a little
18.
undercooked.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Maradona. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Camavinga. He's looking to set free a runner. It's Neymar! And the follow-up! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping. but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Not the most accurate pass. Over to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good spot, he's seen the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar has it in a wide position. Walker deals with that comfortably. He's played it long. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
That is good alertness. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played out towards the right wing. And that will be the final act. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Now it's Neymar. Muslera can claim that. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, look at this. Decent hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's surging through. It's Ben Yedder! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Fenerbahce clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players...
Mbappe! Oh, good spread. And that is a little undercooked. Messi is in a really good position out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Neymar. He's through, now is he in? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets his pass away. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. And the comeback is complete. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Under. Oh, played right into his path. It's Ben Yedder! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that pass isn't... Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And no, that was never going to make it. Out to the right. Gets away from his opponent. Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Tries a header! He will be livid with himself. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here! Some good work on the right flank here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Martinez! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Defence has got rid of that. Great chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far, and it's Messi. He's left his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nesta cuts out the pass. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Goal! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's got away. Has a go! They want to be quick to recover this. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Nerazzurri all around us, the stands here engulfed by passion. We have already started here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Hernandez gathers from the goal kick. Haaland. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Gets his head to it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a nicely measured pass. And Martinez! Surely this time! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Inter would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Fiddles it through. He is through here. Oh, it's opened up for him. Keeper's ball. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And they can counter here. Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Son Heung-min simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Inter Milan can counter promptly here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's good running with the ball. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Martinez. Great Camavinga! Goal! Inter!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Rudiger. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's in on goal! Now it's Martinez.
And Martinez!
He's got away with one there. Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Bui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's cut it out. Bellingham. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bernardo Silva. Van Dijk cuts it out. Rodri. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Swings it across. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Inter Milan leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Neymar, and he welcomes it in. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Now that looks a decent ball. Played into the box. Donnarumma catches it safely. Out to the right. Bernardo Silva. And he's being shifted off it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And that is masterful defending. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Looks for the finish. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That'll be a throw. Interesting ball. Neymar, shot at goal! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a corner kick.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Sostituito con il numero 10.
And now they can spring out of defence. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Gets away from his opponents. Not the most accurate pass. Driving on and making good progress. He's having a go! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for the runner. Over it comes. Played out towards the right wing. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Played out to the left flank. He's looking to set free a runner. And the finish! He has done it! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Lascia il campo per il numero 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Played backwards here. And that's gone loose.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's found a way through. Lofted upfield. Haaland! Haaland! He's scored!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage.
Bellingham! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can reach.
Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Corner number 4 coming up here. And the header! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Van Dijk is the guilty party there. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position. Camavinga. De Ligt makes the interception. 5 minutes to add. Looking for a decent hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Played forward. Mbappe chasing after it. Rudiger. Short changes him with that pass. Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's going to be disappointed with that. So that's it. It is all over. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Signore e signori, stiamo per annunciare i numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto...
Well, little question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. There really are few venues quite like this one, these massive waves of blue and black. It is, of course, the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. So we're up and running. Inter Milan cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Decent hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Now the finish! That pass has been well. It has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the cutback. And that is expertly dealt with. Has a look and has a go. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gets his pass away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's straight offside. Oh, good spread. He's got away. He's looking to set free a runner. He's onside. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's played forward. And he was quick to react. Martinez. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, not quite. There's the shot! That's a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fiddles it through. Mbappe! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Torres, and Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia. No, it's not getting there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Has a go! That is decidedly lacking. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bellingham, good driving run. Neymar. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Good spot, he's seen. Can he finish? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he finish? And that certainly packed a punch. Look at the space here. Short changes him with that pass. And the ball's come loose here. Delivery from... Chance for the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Gets away from his opponents. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, that's been intercepted. Bui. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Good strong hand by the keeper. Played out towards the right wing. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears. Torres! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Fernando Torres just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Spread out to the left. Neymar. He is through here. Crossed into the box. And through to the goalkeeper. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Inter Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. And he's cut it out. Aims beyond the defence. Could move up a gear here. Pass is just off target. Bastoni tries to dink it through. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga. And Torres! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
De Bruyne goes short. Torres! Inter Milan can start a counter here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So what can they make of this? Rudiger gets over and intercepts. No, again there's no way through. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a little off target.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Neymar. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's well spotted. That is good alertness. It's gone direct here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Vinicius Junior. That's gone for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21. Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Il numero 10.
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Haaland, played out to the right. He's found a way through. Oh, important interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for the runner.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's left his man. That's an excellent interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's managed to gift it back. Looking for options for movement.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Maradona. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's intervened well there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball.
Look, movement creates more options.
And towering header! Harmlessly behind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Bruyne. Great leap! And he hits the net. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Aimed beyond the defence.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that is that. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. And today's game has the remarkable distinction of having... Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. The incredibly futuristic arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Inter Milan cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Well, that looks a decent... Big chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap. Aims beyond the defence. Well read, nice interception. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Gets away from his opponent. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Memphis Depay. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rudiger makes the interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alexander-Arnold. That is very well defended. And he's all... Martinez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Saka. Out to the left it goes. Martinez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a nicely measured pass. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Got a shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Camavinga simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, important interception. Looking for the runner. Neymar. Oh, that was vital.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Inter Milan can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. There really are few venues quite like this one, these massive waves of blue and the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. There's the hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Neymar gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Spread out to the left. Sané, he's found a way through. It's a good-looking cross, and he's cut it out. Martinez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's away. This is promising. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Martinez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
He's looking to... Bellingham! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Martinez, he's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sane with the cross. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And Sané! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Now it's Sané. What a throw in. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the runner. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Martinez. Out to the left it goes. And the shot's on here. Martinez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Camavinga. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Up to meet it! Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's managed to gift it back. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out to the right. Sané. No, again there's no way through. And it's Messi. There's a shot. Can he put it away? That could in for the follow-up. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Inter Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're promptly in, and Sané! It could fall kindly. It's loose, and the follow-up! Oh, taken with style! Fenerbahce are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Chance to shoot now, and the shot, and it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Fiddles it through. Oh, important interception. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Martinez. Martinez! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Interesting ball. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Tries a shot! That's a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Fenerbahce, corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Khan punts it upfield. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to cut back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's having a go. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Threads one in. Not the most accurate pass. Sane looking to get on the end of this. Now the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
That has been cut short. Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Hits one! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Nerazzurri all around us, the stands here engulfed by passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That is good alertness. Mbappe! He's shifting through the gears. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Who do you... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Goretzka. And he'll shoot here! Over to the left. Defenders on the back foot. Inter Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Van Dijk. He's in plenty of space here. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. No, he's not getting past him there. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big chance! Bellingham. Walker cuts it out. Valverde. Speculative strike. Walker gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Now this... He's had a hit! Goal! Milan!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Oh, great header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Interesting ball.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. There's a beautiful simplicity about this goal. Fires from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Looking for the runner. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good spread. Martinez. And that's not going to reach. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's left his man. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
He is through here. Oh, important interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Goretzka.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a pretty loose pass. Kulusevski. Oh, easy pickings there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aarons. Milan looking to pass their way through. It's Goretzka! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And the first 45 minutes are up. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And the game has already resumed here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Out to the right. He's got away. He's free. He has a go! Now, who's going to... It's been intercepted. Haaland! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Martinez. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. He's beaten the last man. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Floated up and over. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham with the... climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Valverde. That's good running with the ball. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. Played back in. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Camavinga. Mbappe. Valverde. And that is a little undercooked. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there. And it's Goretzka. Mbappe is onto this. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's played forward.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's looking to set free a runner. That has been cut short. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Messi. Il
Now it's Mbappe.
Cambio di giocatori.
And the finish! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan go into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
So, what can they make of this? Maradona. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Mbappe! Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Chance for the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. He's left his man. Bui. And that is that. Inter Milan played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a guardare il maxi schermo per alcune indicazioni.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Neymar certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Mbappe! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe fiddles it through. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. And it's Gascoigne. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior. Martinez. Brilliantly cut out. Kyle Walker.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now the finish! Goal! The Czech Republic! And it's the Czech Republic who take the lead.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
The Czech Republic take the lead, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
De Ligt. For Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Gets away from his opponent. Looking for the runner, and the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And we have our very first corner. Decent hit! A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
The Czech Republic finding their passes. Interesting ball. And he was quick to react. final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Played out to the left flank, back into the middle.
Martinez!
Mbappe, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And the pass is intercepted. Gascoigne gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gascoigne. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good spread. Loose pass, and they could be in. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
The Czech Republic take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal is such a...
And the finish!
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's going for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And they're quick to get it back. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He is through here! Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Haaland! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping.
Bellingham! Goal! And the second half is off to a flyer. An act of charity gratefully received. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Vinicius Junior, Haaland. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. That was travelling. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Vinicius Junior! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
The Czech Republic can start a counter here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez.
The attendance for this match was
And it's Gascoigne.
71,649.
Walker promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neymar wins the duel this time. And they're back on the ball again. And they can counter here. Now that's well seen too. Out to the left it goes. Real chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Substitution for Czech Republic.
Number
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 23, Gascoigne.
Rodri.
Coming on the field.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Vinicius Junior. Number 18, Maradona.
De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's shifting through the gears here. And the counter is on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Out of play for a goal kick.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Maradona. He's been picked out. Neymar. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not the most accurate pass. Maradona. And it's De Bruyne. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bellingham. De Ligt with the slide tackle there. And he's there to retrieve it. Rodri. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got the shot away! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Substitution for Czech Republic.
Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 6.
The Czech Republic can
Neymar.
make their change now with a break in play. He got amongst the goals here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substitution for Czech Republic.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stake.
Neymar! A real chance and a real let-off. Hernandez threads one in. Oh, that's a key
There will be 5
interception.
minutes added time.
The Czech Republic certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Bellingham! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Bellingham might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Neymar. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Ligt. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Nerazzurri all around us, the stands here engulfed by passion. We have already started here. Gets away from his opponents. Now it's Martinez. Well, that's an inviting ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
That is a brilliant interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Now the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a half-decent try. They've played it short. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Camavinga short changes him with that pass. Aims beyond the defence. He's looking to set free a runner. Looks for the finish. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And now the hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Galatasaray, corner number 2 then. And that's caused a worry or two.
Galatasaray couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Big chance, must be, tries a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's a little off target. Vinicius Junior. Martinez! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Inter really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that's been levered clear. And here's a chance. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe, looking to go deep, and he's taking no chances there. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was alert to it. Defenders on the back foot. Moved forward, and quickly so. Pass is just off target. João Cancelo. It's a pretty loose pass. And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Fiddles it through. Now that looks a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. Kamavinga. A real chance to break. He's found the way through. And that has been clubbed away. Gets his pass away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ødegaard. Now it's Bellingham. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the ball is out of play. Looking for the runner. Vinicius Junior. And he's running through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Bellingham, look at the space here. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ødegaard sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Vinicius Junior. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21. Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Final ball not quite right, and his team... Decent hit! Inter Milan can start a counter here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Neymar. Galatasaray can try it again now.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
And the header! Oh, that is a terrific save! The corner count is rising. That's 6. And a header! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Galatasaray take the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Interesting ball. Neymar. He's in here! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
L'affluenza
The
di
great
quest'anno
escape.
è di 80.607 spettatori.
Haaland. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Good spot. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again. And he'll shoot here. Oh, belter! A finish of true class. 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Galatasaray take... Great chance! Loose ball and the follow-up! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Galatasaray certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Musiala. Had a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Musiala really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. No, that's been intercepted. Sends it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's a sharp little ball here. Dest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? It's come back out. He has done it. Back to within 1. Interesting. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11, Neymar. Numero 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Il numero 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And De Bruyne! And he's there to make a great save.
De Bruyne simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Hernandez. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Looking for options for movement. He's through, and this looks dangerous. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he just whacks it away. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's it. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute. He's going for goal! He would have been quick to recover this. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. No way through, so back it comes. And he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kamavinga. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Short changes him with that pass. Neymar. Oh, it's hard. And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Neymar. Can he put it away? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Martinez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Neymar. And he was quick to react. Gently done. And it's Neymar. Fiddles it through. He's looking to set free a runner. Rudiger makes the interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Haaland. Sommer can pick that up. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. This might spell danger. It's a good foot in there. There's the shot! It's loose, and the follow-up! Decent enough try.
Bellingham certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri, and they win it back again. Moved on forwards. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Big chance! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There really are few venues quite like this one. These real chance! Surely this time!
Inter have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Sends it forward. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Llorente. Lewandowski. And that's been one straight. Soboslai! That's a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Llorente. Oh, that's neat. Now the finish! He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Great chance here from position A1. Goretzka! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Goretzka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Salah. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking for the runner. And the pass is intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Salah. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
This their second corner of the game. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, sweet feet. No way he was going to let him past. Bellingham. Llorente. Bellingham. Chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Played through into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It is a corner. Lewandowski. Inter Milan can counter promptly here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, and he's through the middle. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Martinez. That's a shade optimistic. Not the most accurate pass. Soboslai. Oh, that's a key interception. Spread out to the left. And it's Salah. Well, that is one way to stop him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gets his pass away. And it's Salah. Now it's
Il
Szoboszlai.
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Bellingham! Oh, what a wonderful stop! And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Inter Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back underway here. Inter Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Inter Milan, corner number 2 then. Mohamed Salah. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, red, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Played in with accuracy. And he's intervened well there. Lewandowski. A real chance to break. Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe! A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Mbappe!
di 80.113
Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Looking for options for movement. Pass is just off target. Driving forward.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you.
Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
So what can they make of this? Move forward and quickly so. That has been cut short. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Szoboszlai. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Szoboszlai! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Szoboszlai really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 14.
Played into space.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11. Il numero 17.
He scores! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Has a goal! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Goretzka gets it back. Nkunku. Oh, super decent hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Llorente promptly onto that, and that is that. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Inter certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Lookman. Aubameyang. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gets away from his opponent. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Up to meet it! And a second time! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, he couldn't get hold of it. And that's it. Inter Milan are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inter just didn't have enough time, Peter, to correct their many problems in this match. Now for some training ground graft.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino che indossa...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Nerazzurri all around us, the stands here engulfed by passion. Well, we're on the way. Neymar. It's Neymar! That's a fine save!
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Bonucci makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the pass is intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bonucci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. Interesting ball. Tries a shot! Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kimmich fiddles it through. Not the most accurate pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Over to the left. He's got away. In by Vinicius Junior. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Just too much on that. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's found the way through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's got the shot away! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Bonucci calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. Martinez. Shifted upfield. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Neymar. And back it goes. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he get away here? Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Salah. He's left his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is great defending, so alert. Ajax with the corner, they're first. He's had a shot! Now the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Neymar. skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Martinez. Back into the middle. That's a shade optimistic. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gets away from his opponent. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether...
Can he finish? Camavinga. Played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Looks to clip it forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Inter Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we're already back underway here.
Inter going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on. And
Decent hit! And he hits the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Hits one! He has done it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Davis promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
We expected better, and so did he. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Now it's Martinez. Out to the right. He is through here. Oh, it's just a little long. Inter Milan have it back and they can go again. Well, that's an excellent interception. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Out to the left it goes. He's left his man.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, super find.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played back in, and that is expertly dealt with. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe, and it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. This might spell danger. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Have their second corner now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Now it's Martinez. Defenders on the back foot. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the counter could be on here. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! And that is wildly off target. Martinez.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. So nearly the perfect ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Big chance! It's there! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal. A mere formality. Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And that will be the final act. Inter Milan can be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. Bellingham voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, no joy this time. Moved forward and quickly so. Played out to the right. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football.
And the shots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this, an opportunity to pull level. Great chance here from position A1. Messi! Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Great hit! Oh, it's come loose. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. So what can they make of this? Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played back in. Fiddles it through. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's a can he put it away? Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's left his man. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Have their second corner now. Inter Milan can start a counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinez, brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shot could be on. Oh, it's opened up for him. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Pedri. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. It's Pedri. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Messi. And it's Højbjerg. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He can get that clear. And it's played forward, or played right into his path. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kane. Camavinga, Inter Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Vinicius Junior! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pedri. Kane. Oh, good spread. And that has put paid to that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. And he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Messi. Now that tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
This possibly the last play of the half. Towering header! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Over to the left.
Vinicius Junior really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Aimed beyond the defence. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Martinez. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Martinez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence.
Inter have really been terrific at...
Bellingham! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for... There's the hit! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A case now of complete control. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shifted upfield. That looks a cracking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. João Cancelo. Shin to shin, bicep. It's Neymar! Another chance! Oh, taken with style. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that.
Martinez! He has done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Inter Milan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt.
Chance! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's surging through. Robertson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Højbjerg. And Messi! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Inter appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Real chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. In with the challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's running. Great hit! Oh, terrific save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Inter Milan, they're up to 5 corners now. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been cut short. He's looking to set free a runner. Shapes to shoot. Opts to play it back. Chance to shoot! And he's missed it. Gets away from his opponents.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Højbjerg. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Stood up well to him there. A real chance to break. Neymar powering forward here, and he's away. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's looking at the referee. And that's that. Inter Milan were irresistible here. Dominance, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. Martinez just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Inter kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Vi ricordiamo, signore e signori, che è possibile acquistare i souvenir nelle apposite aree dello stadio.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel...
He's had a hit!
And that's been won.
Surely this time! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's going to be disappointed with that. That is a great pick out. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Has a goal!
This is their second corner of the game.
Header!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Interesting ball. He's away.
And Martinez! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
He's looking to set free a runner. And they're back on the ball again. Gascoigne. Sommer can pick that up. Now it's Martinez. Well, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rudiger calmly anticipates. He can run onto that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's the throw. And he's picked out the run. And he's in shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it. Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
No way through there. Gascoigne. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Neymar! Straight at the keeper.
Neymar really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
And it's played forward. Looking for the runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Always onto this. Martinez. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Well, last day drama, always a grand part of the game, of course, but by anybody's standards, this has to be one of the biggest days. Put straightforwardly, avoid defeat, and they are up. That is the single point for which many inside this ground and right the way around the world would happily snap off your hand. There really are few venues quite like this one, these massive waves of blue and black. It is, of course, the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. The action has already started. Inter Milan cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to snatch it back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's left his man. Neymar. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. No foul, says the referee. A real chance to break. He's found a way through.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe! Goal! Inter! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Played towards the other side. Now he's off and running. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Endo. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's had a hit! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, there's the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's dealt with that really well. Great hit! Well, there's the clearance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, it's opened up for him. Chance to shoot! Martinez. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome, and obviously refreshing.
Now it's Mbappe, looking for the runner. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And he's picked out the run. And the shot! Camavinga. And it's Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played with finesse.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Brilliantly cut out. And the finish! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't...
And the whistle goes for half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too...
There's the hit! There's a goal! The second half sparked straight into life. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably need...
He's having a go!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Endo. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That's a shade optimistic. Defender's on the back foot. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Vinicius Junior is looking to set free a runner. An uncompromising challenge. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Endo tries to clear. Inter Milan can start a counter here. He's going to be disappointed with that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That could spell trouble. He's left his man. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Shot a goal!
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 11, Neymar. Numero 10, numero 17,
Renan Lodi.
numero 20, numero 12.
Martinez. And he's on it. And Martinez!
Cristiano Ronaldo. Il numero 21.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's through, now is he in?
Il numero 47.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Up towards the front line. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Oh, super find. Martinez! Yes, it's in! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And yes, it's him again. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's got the shot away! And the follow-up. Loose ball in for the pieces. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Rodrigo fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's not got that quite right. Courtois punts it upfield. Good spot, he's seen the run. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets his pass away. Valverde gets into some space. Desperate defending required here. Cross goes in there. Now the finish! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Inter Milan may have thrown this away at the death. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Missed it!
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Gets away from his opponents, and Martinez! And that certainly packed a punch. Over to the left. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rodrigo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Brahim Diaz. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. The pass has gone astray. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan are going up. It is the point they needed. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? This has got to be one of the best days of their careers for some of the players. No matter how you do it, if the table says you're good enough, then you're there on merit. It's no surprise some are getting quite emotional about this now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli.